Okay then, give me 1 second. Check on things. Want to make sure that I'm actually on and running. Okay then, give me 1 second. Check on things. Okay, cool. So that looks like it's working. Excellent. All right. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Basically, I haven't streamed in a long time, and I've never streamed on YouTube. My sleep cycles are absolutely fucked right now, so I'm trying to get on a more steady routine. Now, I'd done this in the past, was trying to get myself to stream consistently, and that did help me, you know, not live in a cave and never talk to anybody. So I'm trying to do that now, be a little bit more social, and get on a more regular sleep cycle. And what I've decided to do today is something that I took some time this week and was preparing for because I thought it was an interesting idea, and decided to go ahead and pursue it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see how much gold I can generate from a single mineral survey node. So one base, I'm going to just set up the biggest gold mine I can. So what I've done to prepare is I've gotten lots of supplies in my freighter, which is up there right now. And I've found a S-class gold mine, or gold mineral node. And now I'm just going to be working on building the biggest base I can here that is just for getting gold. That's it. So first things first, I'm going to need lots of power to do this. Unfortunately, I don't have any power nodes, or whatever you'd call it, around me, so this is going to have to be done with just solar panels, because I'm not going to use biofuel or something. That'd be silly and take forever. So what I'm going to do is get that going. So I'm going to do this. I'll just... Can I didn't actually realize that these cost less pure... Can I? Does that work the same? It's funny, I've played this game a lot, and I always use cylindrical rooms and just stick a bunch of windows on them, but I didn't realize that I could just construct this above land, too, without any issue. Like, I knew I could, but I, for some reason, thought I was going to be more restrictive or something, but it actually costs less ferrite. This one. It's 180 as well. And this doesn't use glass. Okay, weird. So, I guess I'm just going to use a bunch of these deep water chambers. I'm trying to figure out what the downside to using these deep water chambers is, but I don't see one yet. So, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stack a whole bunch of these. Let's start with 5 and go from there. And I might link these with passageways later, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. Because basically, all I'm going to do with these is I'm going to fill them with solar panels and batteries. So, in this one, let's get some solar panels going. As you can see with my available materials right now, I have done my prep in trying to make sure I have enough resources to do this build without having to... without having to basically go and gather materials again. Because, you know, didn't want to turn on the stream and spend the next however many hours basically just trying to run around gathering materials. I actually don't like ladders because I wish you could just make a hole in these floors and jetpack up, but if you can do that, I don't know how. So, yeah. Because you can jetpack past your ladder, but if you touch the ladder, you'll cling onto it, and the ladder is way slower than jetpacks. Okay, I technically put one ladder too many, but I might put another room on this as well. We'll have to see how much power I generate here and how much more I need. So let's doing this. And I don't have to do only 8 per room. I could just cram like a shit ton of solar panels all in one room and just wire it all up, but I'll be honest, I cared about aesthetics to some degree, so I'm going to do it this way. And worst case, you know, it costs just pure ferrite for these rooms, so it's not a big deal just spamming out a bunch of these rooms. Alright, got a bunch of solar panels there. I think we got 8 more here, then we'll jump over to the battery tower and throw a shit ton of batteries in there. Yeah, all I did before the stream started was find the node and basically build out a launch pad, a teleporter, and enough power to sustain those so that I could teleport back to this gold mine whenever I was ready for the stream. Alright, and this one's going to have batteries. Yes, I can construct a lot of these. This one, I actually didn't check how many I could construct before I started this. I was more worried about this one because this had been more of a limiting factor to me than solar panels in the past. But I did check today and be like, okay, or I did start saving up a lot more condensed carbon and other things with the intention of being able to stack a shit ton of these ladders. Or not ladders, batteries, because I knew I was going to need a bunch for this build. Like, in my mind, I think the 5-story towers won't end up being enough. I think I'm going to end up having to construct more. But I wanted to see how the first set of however many fuel or gold generators I can actually power behaves first. Of course, solar panels only charge during the day. And days in this game tend to be, I don't know if it tends to be, I'm pretty sure it always is, longer than nights. But just to be safe, what I typically do is I try to have twice as much power generation as I'm expending. So if I'm using 800 kps of power, then I'll try to, like if I'm using 400, then I'll try to be generating 800. If I'm using 800, I'll try to generate 1600, because then in the night, it's going to go the opposite way. Solar panels are all going to be off. It's going to be trying to use the storage. This many batteries, I probably will not need. It's solar panels that will be more limiting, I guess, because the batteries just need to be able to store enough power to get it through the night, because during the day the solar panels will fully power it. So yeah, but again, typically when I build bases in No Man's Sky, my mindset is always just as many fucking solar panels and batteries as I think I might need, because having more power is better than running out. You run out, it's a pain in the ass, and you have to wait till the next day, or you have to throw down a biofuel reactor, and it's like, So, there we go. Now let's... Oh, goddamn ladders. This is something that always bothers me. Like, these Moonfor pools, I'm almost certain I can't just... Like, I could throw it on the bottom of that, but, like, if I delete this ladder and that ladder, which, yes, I'm trapped now. Like, I can't... Yeah, I can't throw, like, a Moonfor pool in here. But, yeah, I guess if I was going to request anything from my No Man's Sky next, it would be make it so you can just make holes without the need for ladders. Which, again, like you could see, I could do it with this, but then there's going to be a bunch of space in between these. And if I need a ton of power, I might end up having to build really high, which obviously I can go further wide as well, but I'm going to see if I can just have my batteries and my solar panels all in one massive tower. Each, I mean. So basically, yeah, you can see all those. Yeah, so then I don't have to go wide, because I know there's a max build height limit I'm going to hit. And that's going to be, in my mind, the real restricting factor, other than resources, of like how much I could actually mine here. Now I'm actually going to be switching to these the prefab, like not the structure components, because I'm going to be wanting to build a lot of layers with these mines on it. So we're going to put a, what do we want to do? Use ferrite dust, silicate. Okay, we're not building silicate because that's a pain in the ass to harvest. I'm thinking the ferrite will look the nicest. So let's get this. Yeah, you can't scale these. Let's see, how do I want to do this? If you're wondering what this marker is, I basically did my best to put my marker on the highest concentration point, because that's where we're going to want to spread things out from. And I can build 6,000 of these, so I don't need to use this many of these pads, but I'm going to just for extra sake of building. Now I'm going to use a mineral extractor to get the gold and put that right there. And basically what you're going to see from this is that's generating only 98% density, but good enough. But that would generate, if it's powered, which it is not currently, which, I'm not going to power it right now. I'll hold off. Basically, this, when it's mining, is going to be generating an amount of gold. And the reason, you may ask, of why am I doing it, trying to do it layered, which I'm going to show why I'm doing that. Alright, yeah, I just need a wall. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's just use the default wall. Actually, is there a nicer looking one of these in the variants? You know, it's fine. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'll build on this side. So I'm going to build up, and I'll get rid of this wall for now. I'll just do one. It'll look a bit silly, but I don't care. The goal is basically then to do this. And there's the next floor, which I missed one. And right above here, I can put another one of these. And as you can see, this one's still going to harvest gold, and also at the 98% density. So instead of going wide, if you keep doing them vertically, you can get more efficiency off of them, basically. So I'm going to basically keep doing this, and I'll pretty the place up once I'm done with what I feel like I want to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep going until I hit the build height, so we can see where that is. The same wall. Oh yeah, it's auto changing it for me, because you can choose if you want certain ones, but since I'm just stacking it out, it doesn't matter. It's just doing, it'll auto try to make it pretty for me. It's fine. So basically every 2 walls we do one of these. Okay, if it will line up for a second. Now let's just go up here. Hello? It's gonna, oh, well, it wants to go on that side, but I don't want it on that side. I need it on this side. There we go. I just gotta be careful not to fall, because long way down. So if I point it, like, right... There is a spot, like... It's funny, it's like down here somewhere that'll let me build that. Alright, whatever. I'll just go off to the side every time. Oh, come on. I almost had it that time. There we go. If I do it fast enough, it works. I just have to be quick on the trigger with it, or else it's not letting me place that. That's kind of silly, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, if I like whip my mouse up, for some reason they'll let me connect it. I don't know why that is. Let's keep going. It honestly almost feels like it might be easier just to do the jetpack every time. Yeah, it's because like it has the holographic connector there. So when you like move to go hover over the green build circle, that's where I need to like hit it in order to get it to build where I want it to. As I got disoriented for a second. But for some reason, when I like look directly up, it keeps going away. But it's there for a second, so that's why if I like whip up, it lets me do it. I am curious how many times I'm going to be able to do this before I hit the build limit. Oh, hey, there's one of those rings over there. Neat. I didn't realize that. Clearly the goal is to keep building until we reach my freighter. Just build to space. If the Tower of Babel could see me now. Hopefully I haven't fucked any of these up, or that'll be fun to fix. Not small, big. And what I'll end up building a staircase up this too, so I won't have to do the jetpack thing. But again, I'm going to hold off on that for now. And fortunately, it's also day, so now all of my solar panels and everything should be running. Another thing that's nice about these prefab components, like the LA floor panels, is they don't use power, but they also don't provide lighting, while those prefab rooms do. So once this is fully built out, if I want it lit, I'll have to build lighting. Can I? Oh, there we go. I was wondering, I'm like, did I hit the build limit or something? It's like, nope, it's just being a pain. Alright. Oh, wait, is there? There's another ring. It's like right over the hill. How did I not know that was there? Neat. Have a good view of that when we're done. Alright. Honestly, ferrite dust is one of the only things I'm actually slightly worried about running out doing the build this way. Because the metal plating that a lot of these like mineral extractors use and everything require it. So I'm going to be using a lot of ferrite dust. I've never actually in No Man's Sky tried to hit the build limit. I'm 99.9% certain there is one, but maybe there's not. I mean, there has to be one, because it'd be hilarious if you could just straight up build to your freighter, because if there isn't a build limit, I literally could build all the way to space. So I'm like almost certain there is. I've never tried to reach it. So yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to go back down now, because the goal of this build isn't to hit the build limit. So we don't need to figure that out right now of if there is one and how high it is. I can always just Google that. It started lagging on my fall. It's like, ooh, it's not a great time to lag. Alright. So just for proof of concept, I'm going to show now if I connect these to the power source. So let's connect that to here. Alright, now that's powered, right? So this is going to just extract 617 per hour. And if I connect that down here, I'll connect it. Oh, yeah, I'll connect that one. Now they're both powered. And that's producing 617. This is producing 617 as well, it should. So an interesting thing about No Man's Sky is if you take two supply pipes and you connect these, they'll be together mining. Which you might go, okay, great. Now they're generating 617 apiece. You should be generating like 1238 or 1234 now, right? But no. So these guys actually have diminishing returns. For every one of these guys that you have that are linked, they generate less. So as you can see, they're both generating 527 now. But their storage is linked. But that's bad, because that means if I build a million of these, which I'm going to be building a lot of them, I'm going to keep getting diminishing returns from them. So that's why I'm doing this multi-level thing as well. Basically, I'm not going to be linking these between floors. I'm going to be creating a bunch of storage rooms, and each floor will basically be linked in its own storage network, which means when I do want to empty this mine, I'm going to go to like I'm going to have to go to a bunch of different storage nodes, but I'm going to try to do that in a smart way such that it won't be a pain in the ass to do it. But for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start so it's not linked. I'm actually going to start building the storage nodes as well. This one I'm thinking about how I want to do this, because I would like a staircase, so I think the staircase should be in between the miners and the storage nodes. And what I'll probably do with a bunch of these walls is replace them with doors. I already built out these walls here, so I don't want to do that there then. Maybe I can do that over here. So if I take this, I want to do this. I can do it right in front. So then I come down the base and the door would be like right here. There's kind of like a road leading to it too. That's probably the best way to do it. So basically this would be all walled around here then, which I'm not going to bother with right now. I'll leave that open for the time being. I'll probably figure out how to do that in a nice way with glass, but for now, if I do... Fine. Yeah, this. There we go. This. And... yeah, so I'm going to build that. And I could do it. I could do half ramps. I want to do half ramps or ramps. I think I like the ramps more. We'll do ramps. So basically, like that. No, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this like over here. Okay. Because basically, I want a leveled access spot to these rooms. So like if I do that now, then I would, on this side, it would go like that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make this wider. It's the only way that'll work. Yeah, I'll just make it wider this way. So then I can do like this. There we go. So yeah, the thought is it would just like, the stairway will kind of zigzag up like this. Which means that then like the battery floor over here would be like this. So then I can do over here. So that would be battery B over there then. So not battery, but storage. Yeah, so there'd be one tile between that stair and then, yeah, okay. So now if I take this battery, not battery, store, I keep saying battery. So storage depot, and let's, where's the, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just take this then. Yeah, the monitors are facing this way, so I'll do the same way. That. See, now like this has storage here. So now instead of being able to store only 250, I can store more. Which, you know, if I can make, let's make some more floors. I'm trying to parallel it to some degree. So there's like that. This life form, get out of here, I'm building. Okay, yeah, so there's that, and that's one storage depot. And again, I'm going to be changing how this is laid out a little bit. It's not going to be as pretty as the mineral side, which is going to be like a big tower of a whole bunch of them. Because, I'll show in a second. So I need that, because the goal is to mirror the opposite side. So like this over here would go. Basically like this. Oh, something like that. Actually, yeah, it's gotta have more panels back this way. There we go. So it's gotta look like that. Cool. So now if I put another storage depot over here, I'm trying to make it line up a bit. I can connect that. And you might ask yourself, well, doesn't this mean that every time I want to get my gold from each level, I have to go all the way to the top of the tower? Wouldn't that be annoying? That's why I'm not going to do it that way. Basically, what I'm going to do is, instead of doing it like this, I'm going to, if I can take this guy, let's put this, let's say, like right here. I don't know, I can take, I can take this guy and put it like right here. I think that should be basically on top of each other. Actually, I'm going to have to slide that top one back a bit. Let's do this for now, honestly. Because just to show the issue I'm trying to avoid, so if I connect this to there, and then I connect, like, say, these two, right? And I connect this to that one, the amount of gold I'm generating for this one has now decreased from 617 to 5 something. So, oh, I didn't need to delete that one. So basically what I'm going to do is not... Great. I deleted the thing in the back. Basically, instead of doing that, I'm going to... There we go. I was trying to delete the connection and it was being a pain. So basically, instead of doing that, I'm going to take this, connect it to that one, which I might switch some of these supply cables as I get more built out. Then from up here, yeah, I can slide that. Like right there's level. No, one more forward. If I do that, now I can connect this one to that. Right? So what this is doing is now I've got 3250 for this and 617 being extracted from that one. So I've got two of these linked now. And if I go up to the next floor again, put some storage depots. If I now connect every floor to the floor right above, there we go. So it's like basically now, ta-da, all of these have access to 3250 storage. Which, that says 1250. Is something still connected? The fuck was that noise? Wait, did these turn off? Because that 1250 is all of these being connected, but they're not all connected. They're each only connected to 2. How's that working? So wait, if I... Yeah, so that reduced my extraction rate. How are these connected? So, like, if I cut... If I do that, so this one's on its own now. So if I take this supply pipe, I connect it to there. Yeah, so that's 16, that means this one's on its own now. And then I take another supply depot, so this one's completely unattached. I connect this to there. Yeah, so that's 2250. And then if I take that and go to there, yeah, so that's 617 and 11250, which makes sense. So why are all of these generators here considered connected? Did I fuck up? Did I connect these? Oh, right. I mean, they're connected to each other, but... Okay, hold up. Let's just... Okay. So... I got one supply depot. Put it right here. Right? So then I connect that to here. Okay. And that is... Okay, yeah, so that's 615. And we can store 1250. Now let's go up. And let's place another supply depot. Same exact place. And then I connect this with that. Okay, yeah, so that's correct. That's how much storage I should have. So now if I take another supply depot, I put it here. If I access this, okay, that's connected now. Hold up. What if I put it like over there? It's not. Or if supply depots are touching each other, do they count as being connected? Like, what if I put this like one tile away? So it's 615, 617. Okay. I did not know that. Apparently, if these supply depots are touching each other, they count as being linked. Because, like, now I should be able to link this. And you know what? I'm going to cut this one, and I'm going to let the bottom floor have the diagonal one. Or... whatever. Good enough. Okay, yeah, so this one's now linked to that. So if I take this one and link it here, right? Okay, that's 617 at 225. And this one is 617. Okay, so now it's working. It's just the issue I had before is my supply depots were touching each other, and apparently that counts as being linked. Also, why are things... Yeah, so I have a... Why are these off over here? It says they're extracting, so they're working, they're just not making noise. Weird. Okay. I'm already pushing the limit. These extractors to the limit, apparently. Yeah, so now if I come over here, and I put another supply depot down. So now this should be, yep, 615 and 325. Alright, cool. And let's also just do some testing really quick. So that's 615. And then if I do a mineral extractor and I put it right here. Yeah, that won't be powered. I just gotta power it up now. Okay, yeah, that's not on the main point, so it's gonna be less. Actually, I'll slide that over a little bit more. Yeah. Did that go down? Okay, so these extractors work the same way. If they're just touching each other, it counts as them being linked. Interesting. I'll link it anyways. So now these combined are producing 1047, which is, it's fine. It's not bad. If I put another one here, and then I link this one over to that one, it's, I gotta power it. You're gonna see that now they're each only producing 307 apiece. So like the rate, basically I went from producing like 1,000 something to 1,001 whatever. So like if I look at this, yeah, I only gained about 100 per hour for adding a third one. So like it's practically not worth doing that. So what I'm going to be doing for starters is only putting basically 2 mineral extractors on each of these nodes. To get the biggest value. Because like now you'll see that this one's also producing, you know, 1,047. So I think I gained 1152 or something if I added another one. So it's just, the mineral extractors have really diminishing returns if they're in the same network. So you've got to make sure that they're not in the same like network of extractors, or they'll harvest like shit. Which generally speaking, if I'm just harvesting a resource that I don't actually care to get a bunch of, and I'm just going to come back to whenever, it doesn't matter. It's like, who cares? But since what I'm doing here is I'm trying to maximize how much I get out of this, I'm going to be doing a bunch of these networks of these. So now, if I'm up here, let's build some more floors out. I'm going to build out the floors that should be here as well. Yeah, so this is basically what every floor is going to look like, where it has the, like, things on both sides. And you know what, while I'm at it, let's put some more supply depots down for the next floor. Supply depots, for whatever reason, they don't need to be powered, so I guess it's nice. Wouldn't really be that big of an issue powering them, just means, you know, more solar panels. I just gotta make sure these aren't touching each other, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing until just now, but it is good to know. Yeah, it won't tell you how much it can actually store until they have a mineral that they're farming. Just a little bit annoying considering how, like, no matter what it's farming, it stores the same amount of it. So it's not like if you're farming gold, it could store less than if it's farming silver. So I kind of wish it would just always tell you, like, hey, you can store X amount, but it's not a big deal. Build object too close. Oh, it's just... Pff, it's literally me in the way. I was wondering, I'm like, why isn't it letting me build that? It's like, oh, I'm an idiot. Nah. It's like I powered those, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's connected here. They should be powered. There we go. These are powered. It does say they're running, but they're not making any noise, so I guess we'll see if they're bugged and I'm not getting any resources or anything. But it says they're running. So let's do the next staircase. There. Oh, now they're going. Do I not have enough power or something? Are these not being powered in the day? Yeah, so I'm only using 4,340, or 434, and I have 110. So I'm still a decent way away from needing more power. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright, and let's keep going to the next floor. Do I actually... Yeah, I guess I don't really need this one. Unnecessary layer. Save the ferrite dust. Yeah, because like now if I really wanted to, I can still build walls here. Yeah, I don't need that extra layer in the back. Save myself a little bit of building materials. Although I'm definitely going to be using excess building materials compared to what I need to, just to make it look nicer. It's whatever. Alright, cool. Now those are running. And now let's build over to the other side. Back. Cool. All right, now let's put the supply depots down. Basically, the more supply depots I have for each like set of harvesters doesn't actually mean that I'm going to be getting more resource from them. The benefit in doing it this way... Can I not? Oh, right, there's two connections there because it's going both up and down. Yeah, so I'm going to just do it like to the back, it's fine. every one of the like supply node points on one of these can only connect to two other things. Yep, so that should be 4,500 in all three of these. Yep. Cool. And now I need a new set of ones to connect to this layer. So what I'm going to try to do is, if I put these like diagonal, will these connect? So like, is this one connected? Okay, cool. So I can do diagonals and it won't connect them. So now I can do this supply pipe to this guy. And that should be, yep, 1,500, good. Now go to the previous floors and add this. And one more floor. And now if I go to all these, they should all... Okay, I put one too close. Is that connected? No. Then if I connect from there, there. Okay, that's now connected. So it's the one on the floor above that got connected when it wasn't supposed to. So is this one connected now? No. Cool. Now I can connect this to there. And this to there. And that. Okay, yep, that's 4,500. And this is 8,000. Why is it doing that? Is it perhaps this one that's... No, we checked that one, so this one's definitely not touching. Let's see. So it's got to be this one then. Let's just put it all the way back here and see what happens. That's, yep, so nothing. That's supply pipe to there. Alright, what is it at now? 25, so that's fine. Although that does mean I'm going to move this one back as well. For consistency's sake. So these two are connected now. That should be 2,500. Oh, I didn't redo this. Cool. So now that should be, yep, 2,500. Now this one, if I push it back there, then I connect this up. That should be, yep, 35. Looks good. And then if I put one back here, and this should be, yep, 4 or 5. Cool, that's what I'm looking for. So all these should be, yep, about the same extraction rate. If it's slightly different, it's fine. And 4,500, cool. Fantastic. Alright, let's start putting some more supply depots down too. So let's put that there. Yeah. Alright, good. Now, let's keep going to the next floor. thought I misplaced one somewhere, but I don't see it, so maybe we're fine. Oh, I definitely misplaced that one. Oh, is that the one I misplaced? Alright. Wow, it's really trying to get me to place some of these panels poorly. There we go. Now let's put a couple extractors down. Let's power these up. Excellent. Store these together. So, yep, 5 of 7 is about right. And then let's get the... where did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up with these two. There we go. I was looking, I'm like, something doesn't look right. So, gotcha. And I'm going to need another rep for the next floor. Now, let's put another one of these down. Excellent. And so the previous floor links to that one, so the unused one is over here. So if I link it to that, this should be its own independent network right now. Yep, 1500. Looks good. Cool. Alright. This should still be alone. Yes, good. Now, just... most of these should be at, like, yeah, 5, 5. Good. Okay, let's see what this is at now. Yep, so that's at 5, 5. And this is at 5, 5. Great. So that means those are all connected now. Well, let's keep going up. I'm just looking around thinking about how I want to go about this. Oh, and I'm missing some panels here. Excellent. I think I'm going to add another row up front. Cool. And the reason I did that is so now I can do this and that and that. And that. Actually, just get rid of that. There we go. Now I can do this. That. Cool. So, lots of mineral extractors. So, now I can expand to the next floor. And I can add depots, mineral extractors, or supply depots. I'm gonna have to get some more metal plating in a bit. And how I think I'm gonna do that is instead of wasting all my ferrite, because I need ferrite, and ferrite can be a pain in the ass to buy, I can teleport around a bunch and buy all the metal plating I can find on markets. Metal plating's pretty cheap, but it'd be a pain in the ass for me to just sit here and craft like 10,000 metal plating. Actually, before I started this, I bought like 20 stacks of metal plating, and I've already burned through like all of it, just because each of these supply depots costs like 10 of them. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll add supply depots on this side as well. Make more room, or make more use of the space. Oh, and there goes my metal plating. Alright, let's try to get some more. If I can fly. I guess for starters, can I craft a... Where would it be? And it turns out I'm blind. Where is... It's gotta be into this one, right? Yep, there we go. Grab the trade terminal. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put it right here for now. It's fine. For some reason, you don't need to power these, which I think is funny. Oh, that's what I thought. I thought I was going to be able to buy some metal plating just here. Buy the ferry dust too. But the amount that's going to recharge metal plating for me is going to be fairly slow compared to my needs. So I am going to have to teleport around to buy more metal plating. Okay. Before I teleport around and buy metal plating, I'm also going to see how my power generation is looking, because I might be getting to the point where I need more power. Yeah, alright. That's the last of my metal plating again. Let's go look at the power generation. And like if I show now, if I try to buy more metal... Oh, if it works. If I try to buy more metal plating out of here, yeah, it's only going to send me one. So, I'll still buy it, but... So... Am I running low on power or something? Because at night, all of these turn off. But it should be fine, because I should have all of the batteries. Yeah, see, like, I've got plenty of power in the batteries, and those mining rigs out there are still being... They're still being powered, because it's still draining here. My power is currently fine, technically, but I think I'm going to build up some more really quick. Because that's not going to last me forever. that's a good amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically going to be doubling my power reserve here. And let's get some ladders. As much as I find ladders annoying, it shouldn't ultimately be annoying just because I'm not going to be climbing up and down these towers, like, ever. Because why would I need to? Like, oh, I just want to go look at all my solar panels. Oh, right, I need metal plating for these as well. Okay. Looks like it's time to go get more metal plating then. So let's go, sure, just teleport to a bunch of base space stations and buy as much metal plating as I can. I just noticed my streaming title is fucked up. I thought I fixed that. It's really annoying, actually. Okay, I think I fixed that. Okay, good. I just noticed, because I set it to not just be test, because I was testing around to get the stream working earlier, but it wasn't behaving. So, I guess I fixed it now. Yeah, it looks like it has the right title. I need metal plating. Please sell me metal plating. Thank you. I could also use some magna gold, but I'm not going to grab that right now. Should be fine. I need a lot of metal plating, so we're going to be teleporting around to a bunch of places. Fortunately, it's like every galactic terminal ever, trade terminal or whatever, sells metal plating. So should not be a huge issue to find all of the metal plating. Yeah, like this one's selling a bunch of them. This one's also selling gold. I don't need gold. I'm getting my own gold. How much does gold actually sell for? Have any gold on me? Gold sells for... this is minus 1.8, so it's like 350 or so. 360, something like that. It's not bad. I actually wasn't sure when I started this. I just thought gold would be a funny thing to do this with. You can do this for any mining resource. So I was trying... I wasn't sure if gold was actually like the most expensive. Platinum might actually be worth more than gold, I don't know. But I think I just teleported dead station. I don't know if there's going to be a terminal here. So it turns out I might be fine. That gold might be the most valuable thing you can do this with. Which after I get this constructed to a decent point, I'll have to like look and do the math and figure out how much money am I actually generating per hour and per, you know, whatever. Because the thought is, if every single one of my miners is basically generating 100 gold, or 1,000 gold per hour, then that and gold's worth, let's say 350, then that's 350,000 per hour, right? And then if I have this going, you know, 10 times, then that's 3.5 mil an hour. And yeah, so if I let it go for 10 hours, what, 35 mil? So basically, what I'm doing right now might theoretically be like the dumbest way to make a shit ton of money. Not that money is that important in No Man's Sky. It's very easy in No Man's Sky to make a stupid amount of money. And it's like actually kind of annoyingly hard to convert money into nanites, and nanites I tend to find is a more limiting factor for me than money is. But then again, I figure that's intentional because, like, they don't want nanites and money to be exchanged because money's easy to get or whatever. Money, they're like, oh, they just use that for buying things. So, like, even now, like, I don't need the money from this at all. I have, you know, 2 billion something in No Man's Sky on this character, so, like, do I need the fucking money? No. But hey, if I construct this mine enough, I can see if I can get to the point where I'm generating, like, 500 million every time every, like, 10 hours if I unload it. That'd be fun. Just unload it, like, once a day and get, like, 500 million. Oh my god, this place is great. 150 metal plating. I mean, it's 1.7%, but, like, who cares? Look how much money I have. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I got a good amount of metal plating. Let's duck back. And what type of system am I in right now? Economy, scientific affluence. Maybe there's just like a lot of metal platings in scientific economies or something. I was just curious because I'm like, am I in an economy that makes sense that they just have like a ton of metal plating? No, whatever. As you can see, if you look at my teleport menu, I've got a lot of resource mines. None of them are, like, crazy big compared to the gold one I'm doing. Most of them just generate, like, 1,500 or so of the resource, or, like, 1,300 or so of the resource every hour. And the most they can store is typically about 10,000. So, most of those resources, I actually am too lazy to unload all the time. I typically will just check back, like, if I need the resource. So if I'm ever running low on cobalt, or if I ever need more paraffinium or whatever, I can go there and just grab like 10k of it. So it's one of those things to just make it so every time I need a resource, I don't have to spend, you know, 2 hours trying to get the resource. I have it automated. Alright, so these solar panels are all built. So slow. I hate the ladder. Alright. Put some more solar panels down. Yeah, it's like fucking metal plating is my limiting factor in this build. One of the easiest to get, like, building, like, components. And all the solar panels. It's night time to bed. And it's fine. If they ever make it in this game, so solar panels have to be outside or something, then all of my bases everywhere will immediately go bankrupt on power. It's like all of my bases are things like this. It's funny, solar panels can work underground, they can work underwater, they can work when they're completely in a building with no windows. Like, the solar panels in No Man's Sky are just magic. And honestly, that's not a complaint at all. I'm fine with it. I like that. It means solar panels are like less pain in the ass to use. You just kind of place them down and forget. Well, I misplaced a solar panel, but I don't know where the fuck I just put it. It lagged for a second. I clicked, and I think this is probably like a solar panel just randomly out like a field now. Whoops. I mean, is it like? Can I see it? No. I don't know. Maybe I didn't misplace a solar panel. Maybe it's fine. Well, if anybody sees a solar panel, let me know. I lost one. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright. That's over there. And this is obviously my battery tower, so let's get lots of batteries. By the time I'm done with this base, this will probably actually be my most powered base, like as far as, you know, what I'm building. It would have been fantastic if I could have found a S-class gold node near a good source of electricity, like an electric node or whatever it's called. But no, no luck. So instead, we do it this way. Oh, there's my solar panel I lost. I know I put it somewhere. Okay. Okay, cool. So that is all of these. Now let's take a look. How much power is that? Cool. So I'm generating 734, and I'm generating 100, and I'm only using 734. Generally, I like to again be generating twice as much as I actually need, just in case, and also because nights mean solar panels don't work. So I can generate another, basically about 400 or so worth of power before I have to think about it. Again, that's me being cautious. You do not need to generate that much more than you're using. You can easily generate a lot less. Actually, yeah, you can generate like close to like 2/3 or so, and your power enough will go out. And even then, if I wanted, I could literally delete all the batteries and just have this only run during the day. It just means during night cycles, these wouldn't be harvesting, so not as efficient. But yeah. It's the funny thing about batteries. It's literally just so the base runs at night. And I do not need this many batteries at all. Not necessary. The base is not gonna, like, look how much power these are storing. Yeah. I'm already almost at 2K. So, like, it's like what I showed earlier when I was like, oh, I should build more power. If you saw my batteries, it was like 50 minutes to drain them completely. And nights on this game don't last for 50 minutes. Okay, good. And yeah, that's already starting to store. So like I've got 750 gold in this one. Which, how much money is that? Oh my god, yes. So that's already worth 264,000. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna be able to cease all of my other money-making activities in this game once I build this place. Because, like, I won't need money. Just gold mines everywhere. Or one big gold mine. Let's keep going. I've got metal plating again, so I can keep constructing these. Supply dip. Cool. I was only missing one. And now time for the next layer. This is a base, even when I, like, technically am at the point where I'm like, I don't need any more gold, I'm done. I probably keep expanding on just because at this point it's getting pretty big, and I'm curious how close I can actually get to the build limit, and yeah. One too far. Oh, that's why. I got confused because I was like, I thought I saw one below, and it's like, yeah, I did. It's just one that was misplaced. Really? Keeps doing that. Yeah, and then... there we go. Good. This is supposed to go like that. Good. And I got the extractors there. Which it just occurred to me that since I teleported around, my marker's gone. Is it not? Oh, it's placing it like over there. Can you not put a beacon on like... There we go. So I guess it likes to go to the ground and not to your own structures, so that's why. Oh, I'm actually so high up, I'm not seeing the little light from the beacon come through anymore. Interesting. But it's alright. There. Alright. That. Down to the previous floor. And those are powered now. Now they're on the same network. These should be... Yep, that's about right. Now, a whole bunch more supply depots. And then I'll have to go see which chain of supply depots are not being used yet. Alright, there we go. Now let's start connecting these down. That'll make it easier to tell what's being used and what's not. Does not have to be perfect. If anything, this many mineral extractors are like now shaking the boat so much it's actually really hard to try to make these perfect. Oh, fuck the boat. Fuck the baby. Yeah, I'm sure you'd love to be my neighbor in this game. Just the massive pounding sound constantly. I fucking double attached here. Is that attached? Okay, 600, great. Okay, so this should be 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Yeah, those should be all fine. Cool. So now if I go back up, now, if I connect these two, I should connect it to one and then get 65. So let's just connect it to this one. So that's 65, and this is 65. Cool. Okay, so we're getting all the storage there. Now let's build the next level. Yeah, and look at that, we're already as tall as the battery tower again. Yeah, I built a lot of floors. I'm probably not going to get that high today. Alright, now let's build that up. Fiddle. Okay. Just need it, like, right. Come on, help me out here, game. It's literally this fucking pounding of the mineral extractors is making it shake my fucking mouse, so I can't line these up properly. Oh. That is not a challenge that I had thought about. Alright, let's get the next two mineral extractors in here. one needs to go like right here. The other like right here. Is that accurate? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's connect these up. How much am I getting from these? Yep, that's good. And let's get the supply depots down. Excellent. Now we gotta connect these with supply pipes, so it seems easier to do it from the bottom to top. So let's do it like that. And I know a lot of these aren't connected perfectly, but it's fine. Apologies for any of the OCD that may see this. Actually, is this one's, that one's not being used. This one is, yeah, this one's 75. What's this one at? Yeah, that's one. Okay, so yeah, that one's in use. So this should connect to there. Alright, so this should be 75 now. Yep, 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Alright, unused. So is it unused all the way down? Okay, so I've got 3 more that are unused over here. Good. Alright. Let's keep going up. So what I'm going to do to try to speed this up a little bit is I'm going to throw the next... actually, no, I'll just keep doing it the same way. I don't want to mess up what's working. Okay. Good. Cool. Alright, we need one more. Let's just check again real quick. So like right. Yeah, okay. So right there. I feel like the music just got very malicious sounding. I know it turned night, but like nothing's near me. Yeah, that's actually on the 99. Not that it matters, because, like, look, if I connect these... Oh, now it's just doing 145 again. It doesn't matter that much if it's perfectly on it. Yeah, these aren't making noise, but, like... Yeah, like the time and cycle's still going on. So like these are still running. It's just at night they stop making noise, I guess, which isn't something I realized. So, okay. I feel like I'm about to get attacked by something or something. Like the music got really, like background sound, malicious sounding. So, foreboding. After this floor, I'm going to have to go buy some more metal plating. I'm back out of metal plating. That's how much metal plating I'm using. Like, I just teleported around a bunch, bought a whole bunch more metal plating, and like 3 floors, and I'm out. I thought I prepped like a decent amount of metal plating, but I was very wrong. Did I? I don't know. I think I fucked up and connected something wrong there, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, so every one of these storage containers is adding. Okay, is that connected to everything? It's adding 1,000. So yeah, so that's 8,500. If I go up here, I should see 8,500 on like all of these. 85. 85. And obviously the more storage containers isn't going to mean I extract any faster. The benefit of doing this is I have to unload it less. So if I have each one of these storing, 10,000 plus, then I only have to check back every, 12 hours. I just check back every 12 hours or so, unload the entire thing, and like, look, 1,000 of this is making, yeah. So basically, if I have 10,000 storage on each of these, then I make 3.53 mil per. Whenever I unload. So, with like 10 of these, it's like, what, 35 million every time I unload them? Which is, it's not bad. It's definitely some fucking money. Okay, cool. So all these look to be connected. I do need to connect this one to our new one. So now this should be 8,500. Yep. Good. Alright, can do 2 more floors, and then I'll have to expand storage units again. Wow, my freighter... I'm definitely getting pretty high up, because my freighter looks really fucking close. What I'm going to have to do is, in the end, I'm going to have to put a teleporter all the way at the bottom of this thing and all the way at the top, if I can do that. I think it might be too far, so I don't think the teleport cable will reach. So I'll probably have to do multiple teleporters at like a midpoint. Just to, really see how fucking tall this is getting. I still have a ways to go. I'm still debating if I want to wall this whole structure up or not. I'll probably maybe do some walling on the corners just to make it look nice. But I don't think I'll wall this entire thing. Yes, so the stairs go there. I might wall the whole thing. I'll think about it. So it, like, depends. If I end up deciding to make a bit more of a base out of this, which, you know, considering how much construction I'm doing here, and considering how I like this planet. I mean, it's pretty neat looking. I guess I can see why I couldn't see that ring from my base before. The way that hill is. Yeah, it'd be pretty high up. It seemed pretty obvious once I got way up top, but, you know, heights. Alright, so let's put... that should be connected. Not quite center, but it's fine. See, like, even though the other one's more center, it's still getting me, like, 1045 per. And it's because it's, like, they get diminishing returns with each of these. So, like, if you have one right on the main spot, it gives you a lot of value. But once you start adding multiple, it really doesn't matter if any of them is directly on the 100% spot. Like, you're going to... The way it diminishes returns, it won't be relevant. Like, listen to that music. I'm tempted to put down like a beatbox or something. Liven it up. Right. I just used the last of my metal plating on these two. Okay, so back to teleporting around, buying metal plating, it looks like. Actually, before I do that, let's... Yeah, I got 2 more floors worth, so let's build up another couple floors. Or 1 more floor. And I just covered my stairs like an idiot. Come on. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the way that the parts snap together in this game can be a little bit frustrating. Like, help me out here. There we go. But it's overall a good building system. I don't really complain about that too much. Also because, like, I like building this game, but I do find myself, like, exploring and doing other stuff more than building. Typically, when I do build in this game, it's always something like, I get this idea, like this build right here, just building a mega gold mine, and then it's something that I spend a lot of time delving into and seeing what I can get away with. So, I do have enough metal plating to throw another one of these down. Do I have enough for... No. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't have to buy the metal plating, but I don't want to burn through all of my ferrite. I need it to build the structure. Yep. So there we go. 1045. Good. Let's see what we got going now. Okay, so now I need supply depots on the next 2 floors. And again, the nice thing is, like, I don't have to come up in these floors at all in order to unload all this gold. The way I'm building this is literally, I teleport to my base, walk down that little ramp, and I can just go to each one of these and grab my gold. And again, as it is now, it's 8,500. Once I add the next 2 floors of storage units, it'll be, you know, 10.5, because each one of these gives 250. Weird noises. Each one of these mineral extractors gives 250 storage, and then each one of these supply depots gives 1,000. So yeah, look at that. Alright, can I buy any metal plating right here? Oh, 30, not bad. Can I sell anything for a good amount? Not really. Actually, you know, I don't give a shit about these. Just sell them. I'm not getting good value out of that, but it's doesn't matter. Like 30 gold, whatever. Sell it or destroy it. Get rid of it. It's fine. I mean, I can already, if I really want gold, I already have 1250 in there. Throwing away 30 gold, whatever. I don't want to go to those. Most of these mines, I don't have the terminals set up to actually buy things, so. Also, if you see the game freeze every once in a while, a lot of, like, when I'm going to loading screen or something, it's me alt-tabbing. When I alt-tab, it freezes the game. $52, not bad. That's all I'm here for. Metal plating. And this is way faster than me trying to craft metal plating. Not just because the ferrite cost. I do have like 5.5 full stacks of ferrite, or at least I did when I started construction, because I knew I was going to need a good amount of it. So, yeah. There we go. 60. Nice. Got those at a slight discount too. Give me all those nanites. Nanites are the true end game. I don't know why I keep hitting my bases. I'm so used to hitting my bases just to like teleport around to my resource stuff. Alright. Give me metal plating. Let's go this one. Alright. There's also, might as well grab these nanites on here. That's what that is. If you ever had the Galactic Terminal and you see like a little chest icon behind it, it means there's free nanites behind the wall. So always get them. Give me the free nanites. Nanites true endgame. Yeah, sure. I'm not really paying attention to which ones to teleport to. Just going random. Doesn't matter which one I teleport to. It's something I'm actually curious if anybody else has tried making, like, well, I'm sure somebody has tried. I'm actually curious if anybody's built, like, a bigger gold mine and, like, how much they're extracting from it. I haven't actually looked at that. I probably should have looked that up before just to see. Pure curiosity. Check the competition. No, not really. Let's go to space station. Sure, this one. Oh, hey, it's Sun. How long have you been here? How's it going, my dude? I'm trying to fix my sleep cycles, so instead of sleeping at this time, I decided to turn on my stream, so that way I would stay awake for a little bit. And I'm probably going to be trying to fix my sleep cycles a lot, so I'm going to be trying to if I'm not doing anything else, just turn on my stream in the night, just so I have something that's like keeping me awake. And also, I don't know when you sent your fucking message in here, because apparently on YouTube, I haven't streamed to YouTube before, and apparently it's different than Twitch in that it like filters the chat messages to only like the best messages, which I don't know how it determines that for some reason. So I switched to live chat just now because I was like, wait, am I not seeing if anybody posts anything? It's like, okay. Yeah, so now it's on live, so now I can see it, son. Yeah, this is what all No Man's Sky gameplay looks like. You just teleport around and buy all the metal plating. It's very exciting. I need metal plating. Did I already come here? I must have. I already bought the metal plating. Alright, you know what? I got a lot of metal plating. I'm going back to my base. I've got plenty of metal plating. Not there. That's my freighter name, if anybody's curious. Big ass dump truck. I love it. There we go. This one. I just noticed that the weather for this base is labeled as redacted. It's mystery weather. Who knows? Top secret. Alright, there we go. Now let's keep going. I've got a lot of metal plating. Let's keep going. Honestly, I'm half tempted to get a teleporter and just connect it to where I'm at now, just so I don't have to go all the way back up whenever I go down. Oh, shit. I'm starting to get enough stuff here running with these extractors and everything that it's starting to lag a bit. It'll only typically lag when it's actually rendering things in, and as I'm going up the base, it's rendering the top parts I haven't been to yet. Let's see, how's this going? There we go. Good, good. Wait. Oh, I fucked up these stairs. That makes more sense. I was wondering, I'm like, why are the stairs gone? Because I'm just supposed to be able to run in a big circle, and it should get me to the top. It's like, oh, that's why. Okay, cool. Now to get supply depots put down. And after these 2 floors of supply depots are down, I'm gonna have to build out another, like, few columns of supply depots all the way from the bottom back up. Honestly, looking at the like stream video for me, really doesn't do No Man's Sky justice. This game, if you're playing it in 4K, is like absurdly pretty. This is a really beautiful game. At least in 4K. I mean, this game looks good in lower resolutions too, but like, obviously the stream isn't in 4K. While my personal like monitor has it 4K. And most games, like, I'll look at it in 4K and look at it normal and be like, I can't tell the difference. No Man's Sky, it's noticeable. Did I just fuck up? Yep, I fucked up. So these should still be empty. Good. And let's keep going up. I can only build 22 more of these. What I'll probably do is I'll build out another layer, like, back that way. Which means I'll be basically scraping against my battery tower. But it'll be fine. And after I connect all these up, I'm going to have to check and make sure all these are connected properly. Alright. Do that from there to this one. Let's do from this to there. Okay, so now all of these should have 10.5, I believe. Yep, 10.5. 10.5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 10.5. Great. Okay, so all of these are currently hooked up correctly. Oh my god. Alright. Keep going. Let's see. Let's go back to the bottom and see how I want to hook up the supply depots continuing upwards. Oh, it's lagging. It lags when I fall because it's rendering more things as I go down. And since I'm going quickly, it has to render a lot. Give me your metal plating. Alright. So, I'm thinking I can push this another row back that way. So like if I do like this. Good. Then that will give me the ability to build more supply depot, another row of supply depots, right, like here. Here, it should be basically lined up with the front row. Okay, hold up. Give me one moment. I will be... If I can get this right, I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Or I should be back. Alright. Okay, so I put another row in there. Let's put the next row. Okay, and I'm back. Oh, let me mute that. I had the echoing audio for a second. Let's just go through and do this. Next time I run out of metal plating, I guess I will also check my power. See if I'm getting close to needing more. I'm doing this horribly inefficiently, but I'm getting annoyed with how these are clicking, so I'm just like trying to... Come on. I think the game would make it easier on me for like connecting a lot of these if I actually had like walls and everything. Because then it wouldn't try to, like, reach all the way out into the distance or something. Like how it's going to that tower. If I had, like, a wall here, it would know to, like, click in. But I don't want to, like, try to build a shit ton of walls right now. I want to just keep working on maximizing productivity. Alright, so that's all the way to the top. So now to keep going down and connecting them. What I want to do is to make sure that I'm actually connecting them properly. I want to like kind of connect them as I put them up. That says structure to enter. It like only vaguely recognizes what I'm in as a structure. Only in some spots. Okay, so like now... I just fucking jumped because the loud noise it made when it switched to night and everything turned off. Because all those turned off and these made like a loud noise as if it was powering down. And it's like, oh my, fucking made me jump. It's so loud. Because I had a lot of these. There. Yeah, and what this next layer of supply depots will let us do is get 5 floors higher, which means basically 5,000 additional gold per hour, as well as 5,000 additional storage for all these units, which means that instead of lasting for, just over or just under 10 hours now before they're full, once I have these all hooked up, should make it so all my storage will last for about 15 hours before I need more. Oh, God. And I'm out of fucking metal plating. Again. Alright, let's connect these. Not those. Those are already connected. Let's connect these. Now I want to keep connecting the ones that I'm actively putting down so I don't forget about them. Because if any of these supply depots are like improperly connected, finding out which one it is and fixing it is going to be awful. did that. Okay, this one. I was wondering, I'm like, okay, I need 3 of them. Where's the one that's not connected? Because this row above should, yep, only have 3. Okay. Because all that has to happen is if a couple of these, like, apparently touch each other, not even that they're wired improperly, it'll ruin the efficiency of the ones that are touching. Instead of getting, like, 1,000 per hour, yeah, they'll have, the storage won't go anywhere, so it'd still have the same storage, but instead I'll get, like, 1,200 an hour, which, who cares? Like, an extra 2 mining units for an extra 200 an hour is not a good return. If you are somebody who's like, oh, I want to extract, not even on the scale, I just want to extract, like, a good amount of, I don't know, silver or whatever, any resource, and you're like, oh, I'll just put, like, 4 mining extractors on the silver node, and then connect it to a bunch of supply depots or something, which is something I've done. I have a lot where there's, like, 5. You can do that, and if you're lazy like me, you can't. It's fine. But if you actually need a ton of that resource and you want to regularly grab it, you should like only do like 2 of them connected together, or else the return you get on it starts being pretty bad. All right, so let's check my power supply before we go and buy more metal plating, because we're getting to a point where I'm likely going to have to add another like few floors. So it'll still take like 47 minutes for these to be drained. Yeah, I'm already at 1234. I'm gonna need to add more floors, so we need more power. I mean, I don't need to add more power yet, but I'm going to soon. So it's better to add it now. And I think I'm going to go big here, and instead of just adding like a bit, I'm going to go ahead and add 10 floors on. So just like a lot of power. So let's do that. Let's go to the deep water. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And the solar panel side, we're not going to be able to do yet, because we are going... Honestly, I probably don't even need to expand the battery tower. I think we're storing plenty of power. But I'm going to anyways. Again, if anything, I'm going a bit excessive on the power here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so now each of these are 20 high, so I'm basically doubling my power generation here. And I need to go buy metal plating before I do that, because I cannot build the solar panels, because I'm going to need 80 metal plates just to get all of the solar panels I want. Yeah, again, I could be wrong about this, but I'm 99.9% certain that these do not stop running at night. But for some reason, the like animation turns off. But it still says it's producing. So like, I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm sure it's fine. All right, let's go. Look at this place. It's fucking huge. Oh, yeah, I was definitely really ambitious with that when I built that. I didn't even count how many floors I was building when I did that. I was just like, hey, I'm going to keep going till I hit the build limit. But the build limit's apparently a lot higher than I think. What I might do is I might keep gilding gold all the way up, because that's just free low money. And I might just leave the structure here until I hit the build limit. Or what I might do is I might put a teleporter at the bottom of this gold area, so at the very bottom near my teleporter down there and everything, at the bottom of the gold area, and then up near the top of this area, build out like a house or something like more base-esque and nice. but we'll see. You know, I've never noticed this, right? Because you can't see this when you're on a planet typically, because if you're all the way at the bottom, like, here, I'll go down and show. Oh, well, is my freighter just, like, really close? What's the deal? It looks close as shit. But basically, like, my frigates are really low poly right now. And I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's fine. Okay, well, we gotta go buy more metal plating, so time to teleport around. Let's just go here. Fuck it. We need more metal plating. I'm gonna need like 1,000 more metal plates to get through what I wanted to build. Or to get through the, like, current expansion. I mean, not even, like, the full extent of what I want to build. Yeah. Only 20-something from this. Atlas interference. I don't care. I'm not here for that. Let's keep going. Give me all the metal plates. And fortunately, I have a lot of money, so it doesn't matter. Also, the amount of money I'm generating from this venture, like, even just at this point, is way more than I've been spending on metal plating. Like, if we look at the metal plating, these cost, yeah, 1,000 a piece. So if I buy this, it's 62,000, right? But, like, 1 hour of one of my current, like, gold setups, we checked and was generating about 360,000. So, like, 1 hour of those running is worth way more than the metal plating I'm buying for this. Not that, again, money matters, but part of the reason I wanted to do this is because I am a little bit, like, min-maxy on stuff, as you may be able to tell. In that, like, most money items in this game don't really make sense to sell as they are. Because most of them, and a lot of the minerals and stuff and plants, can be crafted into money items. And those can ultimately be crafted into two big money items, like a stasis whatever, and then a fusion whatever. And the concept is, those each can be sold for like 15 mil. So the thought is, like, your Lemonum and everything, it's better not to just sell it. Despite the fact that all it's for, generally speaking, is like selling. It's better to sit on it and craft it up into, like, your fusion whatever, you know, the really expensive things, and then sell those. So, like, I've been getting more min-maxy with it, particularly recently, in that, like, I store all of those money items, and then I do a whole bunch of farming and other stuff, in order to basically constantly be crafting those. And that's how I made, like, a bill in this game in the last, like, few days. Just because I was curious how much money I could get doing that a lot quickly. And the answer is a lot. That's how you really make good money in this game without doing something stupid like I'm doing. But once I get this structure built out, my goal is to get to a point with this thing where it's making me such a stupid amount of money just for, you know, logging in and buying all the gold, or emptying out all the gold and then selling it all somewhere, that, like, all the money items, I can care less about actually crafting and selling them. I just dump them because fuck it. Because, like, my freighter isn't in the system, so I can't show it. What I have engaged with since 4.0, the pirate systems yet. I gotta check that out. Supposedly they've made rewards for a lot of stuff better, and it does feel like in, like, the missions you can get from different space stations, like the Gek and whatever, Korvax, all those guys, they seem like they reward you better. Same with the anomaly missions; those definitely seem better rewarding than they used to be. But I haven't checked if, like, the pirate missions are more rewarding yet. Which, here's hoping they are. That is one of the things with, like, a lot of those missions that once I started getting to the point where I, like, had a stupid amount of money in this game, and I didn't need money for anything anymore, like, that's the point I'm at now, is money's not relevant. I have all the money I could possibly need in this game, really. It made a lot of the missions, like, I would go and see them, and it's like, okay, if I complete this thing, it'll give me money, which, okay, 500,000, whatever, doesn't matter. Like, that's how much an hour of one of my gold mining setup things will do. So, like, who cares? Oh, 138, nice. Good system. But, then it would give you, like, money, and then some item that you can just sell for money. And it's like, okay, so money and money. But, like, you'd look at them, and it's like, okay, so at most, the amount of money I'll get from a mission is, like, 1 mil, which, especially early in the game, can be really good. Like, it's not a bad amount of money. A lot of ships only sell for a few million. There are ships that are under 1 million in cost. But it is kind of like a lot of those missions I look at, and it's like, even if the target's something that can be fairly fun to do, it's like, who cares? Like, it's not rewarding. Most of these missions that I do nowadays are just ones resulting in, like, I don't even care about any of these. Like, see, look at this. Oh boy, money. Like, whatever. The nanite ones, like, those are okay, because nanites are good. And then all the ones that give you, like, storage augments are really good, because at this point, a storage upgrade on my ship, like my starship, is like 200 million or something silly like that. So, you know, I'm only on 2 billion. So, like, I can't just drop 200 million to upgrade one slot. I'm not that rich, you know? Same with, like, multi-tool upgrades at this point. They cost millions upon millions. So, like, those are really good things to get from missions, because it's like, oh, a mission gives me a storage upgrade. In my mind, it's like, that storage upgrade's worth like 200 mil to me, because that's how much I'd have to spend to buy that upgrade. Which is funny, because, like, technically speaking, the best way to get storage updates, unless if they change this in 4.0 or something, the storage upgrade for your starships is actually to buy NPC starships and scrap them. So you just hang out a hangar, you buy, like, cheap NPC ships, and you immediately scrap them, and you'll get some of your money back every time, because you'll get the, like, starship resources that you can sell, and you'll get some nanites typically every time, because it'll give you, like, the augments, like, mods that you can install on ships, and you can sell those for nanites. Which is funny, because when I started playing this game, I didn't know that was something you could do for a really long time. So those augments I'd always just, like, install and disassemble or whatever, because I didn't realize you could actually sell them. So hold up. Yeah, give me the metal plating. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so, and then from dismantling NPC ships, you can get storage augments, which those are great. Love them. Love more starship inventory. I don't even need new starship inventory. I mean, I can use more tech space right now, because I don't have all of the tech with full S-Class and everything. But I don't need new inventory in my starship. Like, I can show it right now. My starship, like, look how much inventory this has. I don't need more cargo on this. Well, like, tech, yeah, I can use some more, just so I can get, like, S-Class mods for the photon cannon and positron. But, like, other than that, like, I can't even install new technology, and I have S-Class mods and everything else, so, like, technically, I can only, like, if I were to use all of these spaces, I could be making more use of it. The real benefit for me in getting more tech now is, like, I can spread everything out more. Like, in my exosuit, I haven't done it yet, but I'm planning to. Basically, there's no benefit in having, like, my jetpack touch this. So, like, I can have my jetpack here, and then I can put something else way down here, or whatever. So, like, I can spread things out so things aren't in each other's way more. Sorry, how much metal plating is that? Yeah, that's a good amount. We'll go back. Right, my bases. Gold mine. I need gold. This is definitely the way this game's meant to be played. Working as intended. Alright, nice. And I'm gonna be right back again real quick, so... Okay, I am back, and the game will show up in a second. Hopefully. Oh, yep, there it is. Alright, let's keep going. What was I doing? I need power, so let's go and get more power. Yay. It's this fun, where, like, items can spawn in your base. Love it. Yeah, these are all full. Lots of power. Are all these batteries full all the way up to the top? I mean, they should be, because I'm, like, effectively over-saucing it. I don't need this much power. And after I do this next expansion, I'm thinking I'm probably not going to build... What's that sound? Sounds like it's getting louder. You all hear that? Is that just like all the batteries are making like an echo chamber up through here or something? Like, what is that? How long would this take to fill? Only 2 minutes. Yeah, oh my god. Look how much fucking power I have. Maybe I don't need more power. Oh, I might have checked how much power I had during a sunrise or sunset where solar panels get half the power. So I actually have twice as much power as I thought I did. You know what? I already committed to it. I'm gonna build this tire, but I think after I build this higher, I definitely won't need any more power for this base, likely ever. Yeah, I have a stupid amount of power in here apparently now. Like, I don't even need to build all the solar panels over there. I don't need to build all these batteries, but I'm gonna do it. I'm committed. Hey, look, we're back level. Oh, got a good view out here. Alright, more ladders. I didn't actually check my max storage capacity before I started doing this, so I'll be curious when these are built out and everything what my max possible storage is. Because it's got to be, like, stupidly high at this point. Cool, so this is the top. I thought this was the top, so I thought I only needed one more ladder. I'm not going to build another ladder up out of the top of this thing. It's fine. It's enough. What I'll probably do is, whenever that gets up to this level, I might bridge this over. Alright, what am I at? Yeah, see that 21k P that I was like, oh, that's my capacity. That's because, like, it's sunset right now, so I'm getting half generation on the solar panels. So my real power generation is 420. Or 4.2, I guess I should say, 4.2k. 4.2 KKK. Or just KK, not 3Ks. That's the bad amount of Ks. So, yeah, I actually have a lot of power generation. Alright, let's build something over to the other side, and I'm going to use the glass tunnels because I'm way up high and I think it'll look neat. Oh, it built one fucking over there. Alright. Yeah, I mean, look at that, that's pretty cool. Like the glass tunnel in them. I like the glass tunnel. I don't build a lot of these glass tunnels above ground, but I should, because they're nice. The problem is these take, yeah, crystal sulfide, 2 of them, which those are a bit more pain in the ass to get. Alright. Okay, well, time to get some more solar panels going. So just these, most of the time you will never need this many solar panels. This is way more solar panels than any person actually reasonably needs. It's literally just the fact that I have mineral extractors going in a lot of them. And mineral extractors, from what I can tell, are power hungry. They drain the batteries if you get a sprint drift. Okay, let's keep going down. Solar panels. So if I had 42 before I did this, and I'm almost doubling, not necessarily, I basically should be adding about another 4K, so I should have about 82 or so from all of these, which is a lot. Like, I won't need more solar panels for this project, or at least I shouldn't. If I go all the way up to max build height, I might need more, but, like, as far as I can tell, that's crazy high, so probably will not happen. And if it does happen, it definitely won't happen tonight, because that'll take me a long time to do that. Because every floor that I go higher requires more time to build out. Because that means another storage unit has to go on that floor as well. So like every floor that's being added, it's not just adding like 2 more mineral extractors and 1 more storage unit. It's adding on like a ton new storage units. And I have to add storage units to previous floors and everything. Like it's just, it compiles. So higher you go, the longer it takes. I can still build like another 200 and something solar panels. I'm not going to be building that many. If anything, I think the limiting factor on my solar panels right now is the metal plating. Which, actually, that means I only have about... If I can only build 225, it means I only have like 225 metal plating. So I'm only going to have like 200 of those, which sounds like a lot, but that's 10 storage units, which the way I'm building, like, or it's 20 storage units. The way I'm building, not that much. Like, if you're building, like, a normal, sane person who just wanted to mine some mineral, or automate some minerals so they didn't have to, then it'd be plenty. But no, it's not what I'm here for, baby. I'm going big. That's what I like. Always go big. Alright. Okay, cool. So that is everything. So I won't see... it's just draining. Oh my god, I have over 4 million in storage. See, it's like 10 minutes remaining. The last minute of dark hours is like 25%, or it's 50% solar panel hours. And that means I'm actually going to go positive on power during that time too. So I only have about 9 more minutes of dark time, right? But like, if I can get down. Ugh, I'm trying to go down the quick way, but it's going to make me climb the ladder all the way down, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Hurt myself a bit, just doesn't matter. So like if I go to battery over here, yeah, it'll take 46 minutes to run out of power, and I only have like 8 minutes of dark time left. And that's without all the new batteries, which has doubled my battery supply and everything, weren't filled. Okay, so let's see where are we at. Looks like, yep, this floor right here. Then we can connect these. Good. And once I get up to the top and I get all these connected again, that's when I can double check if I've connected everything properly by seeing the max storage that they all have. And if they all have the same amount of max storage, then I've done it right. If they don't have the same amount of max storage, I need to double check because I fucked something up. Which will be annoying because like debugging which of these cables is in the wrong spot is going to take time. So I'm trying my best to be very careful when I do this. Okay, let's connect them. Come on, back up. There we go. Alright. Dude, I'm just waiting for day to start again and this entire tower to start shaking again. Because apparently those extractors only shake the tower during day. Alright, let's connect them up. I think I'm 10 floors up at this point, so it takes a little bit to do this. That's why, like, as I get higher and higher up, this can take longer and longer because I'll have to go through this process again, getting new chains of supply depots set up. Which wouldn't have been that bad originally, because my plan originally was to have them all in one big line, all just side by side. But I didn't realize if supply depots were even touching each other, it would link them. So it was causing my networks of extractors to get linked when I needed them to not be linked, or else it ruins efficiency. And I need the efficiency. Alright. Yeah, I was just stopping for a second to make sure that got built, because I didn't see it. Yeah, it's just like the way it's clipping into this thing, as I'm not like really seeing it go in, but it is. Like if I go to all these, I can see that they have one that's like attached. And because it's attached from straight down, it like looks a little bit janky. As long as it works, though, it's fine. Like, it looks great. As long as it works. Alright. Cool. Keep going. Alright, so 3 floors to go. Then I'll have to start work on the next 5 floors, in which I won't have to build from the bottom. I can build from those 5 floors up for the supply depots and everything. Alright, let's see where we're at. Alright. Okay, let's get going. I feel like at some point they're going to end up fixing gold mining or mineral extractions, like the mineral harvesters, and that it doesn't matter if they're attached to the same network of supply pipes. All that will matter is like how many extractors are tapped into the node, and that'll make all of this, having done this, pointless. I mean, I hope they don't do that, because I like the fact that this like cheese exists, but I feel like at some point they're gonna do that, and it's gonna invalidate all this. But if I did things because I expected it to last forever, then I would do a lot less things. If I did things only because I expected it to last forever. It's funny, I think some of what No Man's Sky did recently was some rebalancing around money, from what I understand. Because, like, I guess players were getting too rich or something. I think they tried making things more rewarding and getting more money, but I don't know. They did something to do with money. But with, like, the stupid shit I'm building now, I'm going to be making more money than I ever have. It's going to be great. Like, look at this. Alright. Now to keep going. Hardest part of this build, getting the stairs to work correctly. Oh. And now the shaking begins. I still think it's hilarious that you can do this. That you can have mineral extractors on floors above each other, and the game's just like, yeah, that's cool, look at it go. Like, look at the gold this thing's extracting as it just punches the fucking floor. Like, this is another thing that I feel like at some point they'll patch, that, like, mineral extractors actually have to be, like, on the ground. Like, the aerial harvesters or whatever, the gas extractors, like, those kind of make sense. You can put them wherever, right? But, like... Or maybe not. Maybe gas extractors, I guess it might be underground gas pocket. I don't fucking know. All I'm saying is the ability to put mineral harvesters on floors 20 stories up and they can still extract deep mineral resources is funny. And it probably shouldn't work that way, but don't tell them that. I'm covering my stairs again. Okay, yeah, so that sound that's literally like a fucking air turbine. It's all of the batteries. Like, you hear that, right? Like, hold up, let me just drop a ladder really quick in here so I can get inside. Wait. Excuse me? The fuck is this? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing, but sure. Yeah, now you can see I have 8200 KP, which is what I guessed I would have. So I have a stupid amount of power generation. I'm only using 1400. So basically, I could like double what I currently have of mineral extractors and stuff, and I will still be easily fine. And like the power storage. Oh my god, yeah, look, I'm generating so much power that it'll only take 8 minutes to charge the rest of this. Yeah. Oh, I went overboard in the power generation, but whatever, it's fine. So I want to try that ladder bug again. Can I? Oh my god, that works too? Yeah, so if you're on a ladder and ladders are chained, but they're like not lined up properly, this happens, which I didn't realize that. Okay, weird. And that's by no means a game-breaking bug. I don't care at all about this. But like, alright, sure. If anything, it's probably a bug that's like funnier if they just leave it in the game. Because whatever. Oh, no, go back, go back. Let's get rid of this ladder also. Oh. And now I have to go down the battery tower. No, I'll go out the faster way. Oh my god, it didn't connect. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Wow. Oh, I've used up a shit ton of ferrite and my magnetic ferrite already. So like if I go to my freighter, like you can see I have a shit ton of stuff in reserve. And I'm actually kind of getting lower on gold, which is ironic. Like yeah, so if I take some ferrite, let's get it back in there. And let's get condensed carbon there. And let's get some magnetized ferrite out of here. I can still access it with my freighter. This is literally just for my visibility of seeing what I like currently have on me, what I'm low on, and so on. It's just like a personal organization system. Cool. All right, my battery and yeah, my battery tower is back sealed. Good. All right, let's get these extractors down. Yeah, it would have been really nice if there was actually an electromagnetic, whatever it's called, whatever this is called, power survey nearby. But nope, just deep level mineral deposit. So mineral extractor, ish. Let's see. What does that got? 97%. Good. Yeah, now you can see that these are producing less. So, yeah, 1045. It's fine. Am I actually going to be able to build enough supply depots just for this floor? Yeah, I can. Okay. Next floor, though, I'm already out of metal plating. I'm going to have to go buy more. Like, I showed you that I have a lot of ferrite, so I could make a ton of supply, or metal plating. But, like, one, that'll burn through all my ferrite, and it's harder to buy a shit ton of, or harvest a ton of ferrite than it is to just buy metal platings. But also, then I have to craft all of the metal plating, and I have to craft them one by one, so it actually, I think, take longer, or either as long or longer, as just teleporting around and buying it, really. So now I need to connect these all with the previous floors. These currently can store 10.5, so once I put it up, it should store 11.5. Just entered structure, or just entered my base, or structure, whatever. Again, at this point, it's struggling to recognize what exactly is base. Wait, what is? Oh, okay, yeah, that's connected to this floor's harvester. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right, because I thought that was connected to there for a second. And it's like, oh no, I am looking at the wrong thing. I'll be able to check in a second if most of these are hooked up correctly. So now if I take this one and connect it to... Alright, it doesn't like when I'm in the way. It's funny, it doesn't care if like literally anything else in the way. Although I thought I could show it here, but it actually perfectly fits. But there's like, these cables can go through floors and everything without caring. It's just if I'm in the way, it's like, I can't do it. Yeah, so 11.5. And this should be 11.5. Just checking them all real quick. I should probably start unloading some of this gold. I'll probably do it when, like, I'm gonna get off for the night. Like, not right now, but when I'm gonna get off for the night, I'll probably go through and get rid of, or empty all of these out from the gold. Right now I'm just making sure, like, stand up. And there we go. Yep, they're all 11.5, which is good. Because if I accidentally connect any of these together, we'll see it immediately jump from being like 11.5 stored in all of them to being, you know, 20,000 something. Like, it'll double basically. Alright, and let's do some stairs. Yeah, whenever I approach a battery tower, it sounds like a fucking wind turbine. Okay, there we go. Alright, and let's put some more extractors down. And I'll have to go buy more metal plating before I can actually finish this. What exactly is it? It's like right... Oh, I actually sold 100. It's like right here. Let's see. 98, good enough. And once I connect it, doesn't matter, efficiency will drop immediately anyways. Yeah, because now it's back to 1045. They're basically all just going to be 1045 just because of how chaining these guys work. Because the thought is, like, this generates, you know, if they're both working optimally, it's like, oh, this is going to give me 617 or whatever because it's on the 98, and then this one will give me, you know, 500 or 550 because it's on this. But then once I chain the two of them together, it, like, caps out how much I can get, so it drops them both by, like, 50 or 60. Because it's like, oh, you have two, then the most you can harvest from this node is, like, 1045. So, it doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, oh, I actually can't build any more supply depots. That was the last of my metal plating. So, time to go back then. I need metal plating, please. Thank you. Okay, and we can see how much power we have going here. Okay, so all my batteries are actually full now. So my grid power storage is 7.38 million. Yeah, I think I have enough power. I'm actually curious if, I'm not going to wait for it to hit night now. But next time I hit night, I kind of want to check and see, like, how long it would actually take to drain these batteries. Because it's got to be, like, 2 hours now. 2-3 hours. And considering how night in this game does not last 2 or 3 hours, like, it'll be fine. Oh shit. God damn it. I teleported to pirate system. Okay. It's not what I wanted. You can't teleport to your freighter if it's in a... Okay. Interesting. It's like, I knew I wouldn't be able to teleport to any of the space stations, but apparently I can't even go to a freighter. It's alright, we can go by my settlement. See what the settlement decision I have to make is anyways, because there's going to be one by now. Oh. Metal plating, please. Yes. Buying them at a markup, but it's fine. It's lagging a lot. I don't care about settlement debt at all. Like, the settlement, right? It generates 1 mil a day. And then maintenance or whatever, right? But like 1 million every day, and it's typically something that's like hard to sell. Like it gives comet droplets, and I have to go to the like right economy to actually get value out of that. So like if my settlement makes me $0 a day, I could care less. Like honestly, the settlement system in this game is kind of not very rewarding. Like I don't know, maybe my settlement's just built in like a shit place or something. Maybe you can get better settlements. but like all my settlement gives me is like cactus materials, which who cares? I have my own farms that generate way more cactus materials, and the comet droplets, which are like a pain in the ass to sell, and it gives me $1 million of them every day, but like it's not that much money, and again they're a pain to sell. So like I could care less how much money my settlement makes. It's not important at all. If anything, I'm just trying to see if I can max all of the settlement traits. So population, happiness, money, and minimize maintenance, which I've done 3 of those, but population I've never been able to get max. And I literally pick population options whenever they appear. It's literally just a case of shit, what was the thing? Oh, it's literally just a case of like not getting the options for population like ever. And apparently it's, I think, something that they've changed in one of the more recent patches to give more pop-ups to be like, hey, do you want some population? And now I can actually get pop, but for like months of me playing this game, I would never get a population pop-up. Just like didn't happen. So my population was like hard stuck at 50 something. But now since 4.0 I've gotten it up to like 6.1 or 61. So, you know, it's growing. So you know what I should be also checking on? Did they sell? No, not here. I was gonna say tritium or whatever it's called, tridum. Spaceship full. That's something I don't have like automated yet, and it can be like kind of annoying to just grind it by flying around your spaceship shooting at asteroids. I feel like they should add like a spaceship weapon that literally is just like a massive like implosion bomb that doesn't really damage enemy ships, but just for destroying asteroid fields quickly. Like even make it so it costs like, I don't know, some sort of craftable ammunition to use. Just make it so like it's faster to just like massively implode an asteroid field or something. Nanites. Nanites. Oh, money too. Oh boy, 2,000 units. That's free money. I'm gonna go to the Grubhub system. The like weekly challenge, it was either, I think it was like last weekend, was clearly sponsored by Grubhub because like the planet or systems that you went to was something about like had Grubhub in the name, like it was discovered by Grubhub or something. And the goal of the mission was to collect Facium or whatever, Facium from like one planet. And how you'd get it is if you fed the wildlife on that planet, they would like give it to you. So it was literally a mission in which you were supposed to fly to a planet and then feed a whole bunch of animals because, you know, Grubhub delivering food. And I'm like, that's kind of funny. I don't care if they do sponsored stuff like that. Like, who gives a shit? I'm kind of funny. I think it's funny if Grubhub is actually like, hey, please do this for us. Because it's like a really weird thing to do. Like, I didn't go and buy Grubhub after that, and I'm sure a ton of players did the mission without even realizing it was like a Grubhub sponsorship or something. But I'm sure some players noticed, but like I can't imagine they like sold that much Grubhub because of it, you know what I mean? Like there's probably a few people who are like, oh, Grubhub, I'm going to order food, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm talking about it, so, you know, free advertisement, right? So, I don't know. Maybe that's why they did it. It's less of players seeing it and doing it. It's more of, like, people talk about, like, oh, did you see the Grubhub thing? It's kind of clever. then, you know. Alright, how much metal plating do I have? I need a lot more. Give me the nanites. Open faster stores. Right, good enough. Nanites. Honestly, this is probably one of the, like, semi-fast ways to actually get nanites is to teleport to a lot of space stations. The thing is, like, obviously, you have to have been to a lot of systems to be able to teleport a lot of space stations. So, like, I guess it's only, like, a mildly feasible way if you're, like, somebody who's played for a long time like me. Keeps being like, hey, you want to spin chair, right? Spin the chair? It's like, no, I don't want to spin the chair. I want the nanites. Give me the nanites. Come on, I don't want to talk to you, dude. Go away. It's gone. I'm not really keeping track at all of where I go, so I'm just hoping that I don't end up at a system as that recently, or else there won't be very many metal plating to buy. A lot of these things, like, I don't care if I buy them at, like, a slight markup, or the game's like, oh, you're technically not getting your as good value out of this because you're paying more, but it's like, again, I'm not worried about money. It's more about convenience for me. Just buy whatever I can. Alright, how am I looking at metal plating? Yeah, probably good to go back and keep working. Part of what you might wonder, like, oh, why doesn't he just fill up his entire fucking inventory with metal plating? It's because a lot of these places, like, they'll recharge their metal plating as you do things. So it's the reason that, like, the shop that I literally just slapped down near the gold mine, it has a bunch of metal plating. Every time I go and click on it, I'll have like 30 or so, because it recharges over time. So if I keep teleporting around too much, I'm going to start, since I'm not keeping track of them, I'm going to start hitting places I've already been recently, and they're not going to have any metal plating. Well, if I go and do other stuff, like worse comes to worse, I go to a place I've already been recently, and it only has like 20, 30 metal plating, it's fine. It's just I don't want to teleport to somewhere it's like they have 2 metal plating. It's like, okay. So I just wasted the teleport. Like, God. That sound of, like, all the batteries and shit activating whenever I enter here, like, hurts my ears. Alright, hold up. Now these are draining. How fast are they draining? Yeah, that would yeah, take over an hour to drain. So with full power, it's probably like an hour 20 to drain. It's actually a bit faster than I thought, but like, the batteries aren't gonna drain. A night in this game is like, what, 12 minutes tops, and like a couple minutes of that, yeah, a couple minutes of that has solar panels operating at half efficiency because sunrise, sunset, so on. Just to show what I mean about metal platings recharging. See, there's only 4 in here now. Because I bought them all before I teleported. And then, when I was teleporting around, only like 4 generated. So if I hit a place, when I was teleporting around, if I hit a place I'd already been in that set of teleports, then I would have only found like 4 metal platings there. Most. Okay, back to the top. Yeah, it's not actually that tall yet. It's got a lot going on. Alright, let's get the split. Oh, yeah, I'm just hitting A and D like right as I'm pressing it because I'm trying to strafe immediately. And yeah, so being able to build like another 60 of these. So I should be able to get like the next couple or 3 floors or so done at least before I'll have to go shopping again for metal plating. Fortunately, I think my power supply is pretty fucking good for the time being. So I'm not gonna have to go and get more of that for a while. All I know is whichever systems I sell all this gold in that I've got, I'm gonna tank the gold market. Like, that system gold's gonna be worth jack shit. But if you have like one thing that's worth a lot and you have enough of it to sell, it is worth teleporting around till you find a system with like a plus. Or like a positive modifier on it. Alright, so that means these should all be at 12.5 once I link them up. So like this should be 12.5 now. Yep. And it's daytime. Time for the banging to begin again. You could tell I heard all the solar panels open. All of the power. Unlimited power. Alright, yeah, so that's 12.5. So, if I go up, this should be 12.5. Yep. And this should be empty. And, yep, so that one's not connected. So that's the next one I'm connecting then, is this one. And again, since the way I've built this out, I'm not just connecting this one, it connects a giant chain all the way down to the bottom. So that means whenever I harvest all of these, I only ever have to harvest 1 floor. Because like, if I just did it this way, which would have been like technically easier, and then I just linked the 1 floor all to each other, and I had them all in like 1 line, the structure would look cleaner and everything, but this would mean every time I wanted to harvest these, I would have to run up to every floor. Well, the way, which it's not too bad. But the thought is, the way I have it set up now is it's supposed to make it so I can just be at the bottom floor and just access all of them on the bottom floor and harvest all of my gold. Which now it's just day 12.5. Yep. Alright, now time for the next floor. Entire fucking screen shaking. I feel the power. And I've reached the top of my battery tower again. Although the battery tower will not be expanding for a while. It does not need to. If anything, I probably never need to upgrade the battery tower again. Again, if I build enough, like, I'll probably have to upgrade the solar panel tower. But like, with the power consumption we have now, I basically only drained like 10% of the batteries, or like 12% or something like that, over the night period. And your batteries just need to last you through night. So, like, technically speaking on the battery side, it means that I could have, like, 5-6 times as much power, and I wouldn't risk running out the batteries. Power consumption, I mean. Cool. I think I misplaced another one of these panels. I think I just did it again. Let's take a look. Yeah, there's that one. I don't see another one fucked up. I think there's one of those panels somewhere, like, absolutely out of place, but I don't know where the fuck it put it. It's fine. Alright, let's get the next extractor down. Should be fine. Should be fine. Do that. Oh, there we go. It just wasn't connecting for some reason. We got 98. Alright, I actually thought that one wasn't going to be 98. I thought it was more off than that. Alright, so yeah, that should be, yep, 1045. And these are all hooked up still, right? Yeah, because I was clicking this and it wasn't connecting, so I thought I fucked that up or something. But no, looks like they're all running still. I guess it'd be kind of funny that, like, any house that, if I were to build something at the top of this tower, which, you know, I'm getting close to the top of that tower. I'm getting up there. But, like, anything that I would build up there would, like, constantly be shaking. It's all these fucking extractors. And, like, I could technically, like, if I wanted to make these harvests faster, I can just throw, like, it won't be that efficient, but I can just throw, like, another extractor on every single floor and link it in. Like, that's an option. So, like, if I really wanted to easily improve this, I could do that. And, yeah, again, wouldn't be as efficient, but, like, whatever. It's fine. There's a good chance that I probably will end up doing that. Just like one more extractor on every single floor, so then I'm generating like 1200 per. It's just in my mind, it's like I'm putting another extractor, I'm only getting 200 more from that like set. It's like, it's not that valuable. So for now, I'm like, I'd rather just get all the metal plating I can and just do this. And maybe if I do build all the way to the build limit, then I'll just start adding more extractors to every floor. Because at that point, it's like, who cares? Alright, so those should be all connected. So like if I look at one of these, it should say 13. Yeah, 13.5 now. And like this should be 13.5. Yep. And this one can now connect to there. Now that should say 13.5. Yep. Cool. Good. So a couple more floors, and then I'll have those connected. And then I'll be at 15.5, which 15.5 across 15 of these is a lot of gold. So honestly, that when I get to that point, that might be just when I call building this exercise for the night, because that's going to be a lot. But it's probably like a project that I'd come back to at some point, just to keep building on it. I mean, I'd come back to it every day, obviously, to collect my money. I mean, what's the point of doing something like this if you're not going to reap the rewards, right? And obviously, I kind of want to pretty this up a bit, maybe add some walls and stuff. But honestly, if I'm going to do that, I'm probably going to need a lot more ferrite. And I'll have to decide like what I want to do with glass and stuff. Because this is a very large structure. There should be fine. There. I should probably power it. Yeah, it's still 98 density, so. Alright, cool. Alright, let's check. Yep, 1045. Yeah, actually I probably won't need to buy more metal plating. I should just be able to travel around a bit and, or just craft the metal plating I need for the next floor. And then I'll probably gather it before I start work on this again. It's even more starting to look like a skywalk. It's like no longer as tall. Honestly, what I might do is wall up a lot of this building, and that it's like not really, like I'll probably like glass up here and glass up here, so you can run up the staircase, but you can't actually go near any of this stuff. You know, don't touch it, don't break it, yada yada yada. And then what I might do in a couple places is have that glass tunnel kind of go through the building in some parts. Not necessarily that glass tunnel, but some glass tunnels. So like a lot of this industrialization that I've built up is something that you don't necessarily walk through a lot. You can't like go directly next to it, but you can kind of walk through and see it all running. Okay, now time to wire it up. You're entering your structure. Yes, I have been in my structure this entire time. It's a very large structure. It's funny, I feel like the structure's bigger than my freighter. I guess my freighter's bigger. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I was basically just gonna make a comment that, like, my freighter feels laggy. Because it's got a lot of stuff on it and everything, like farms and extractors and yada yada yada. But like I was about to be like, I wonder if this place is ever going to get to the same point of like lagginess as my freighter. That's 14.5, and this should be empty. So now I can connect that to there. Oh, I've got to get out of the way. There we go. Alright, so now this should be 14.5, and this should be 14.5. Good. Now we're talking. No, I'm missing a couple of platforms, right? Here. Nice. Alright, let's get some more stairs going. Yeah, again, I'll have to think a good amount about how high I really want this thing going. Because we're already at the point where this thing's going to make a stupid amount of money. And obviously the more I go, the more it's going to get. Like, how much money is too much money? Like right there. Yeah, that's 93. Should be fine. And 98, cool. Alright, now those are up and running. Yeah, I'll have to craft like a little bit of metal plating in order to finish these, because I should need 15 to do them all. And if I remember correctly, I believe I had enough for 14. I'm not going to teleport around just so I can get, you know, buy 10 pieces of metal plating. I'll just craft them. Yeah, okay, so I need to craft. There we go. See? Easy enough. Alright, now let's link some stuff up. And after I get everything linked, I'm gonna do another double check. And I'll probably double check on the bottom floor, just because that's the floor I'd be emptying from. And make sure everything is at 1550 and the extraction rates all look good. And hopefully it all does, because if it looks bad, then I'm going to have to figure out why, and that's going to take a while. But I've been double checking pretty consistently through the build process, so I think we should be good. And if there is an issue, it should be an issue within the top, like, couple floors. Okay, I think all those are connected. And then it should be this one that I just connected to. Oh god. Yeah, every time it turns night, it fucking makes a loud noise. Alright. Yep, so 15.5. And 15.5. Very nice. Alright, now let's go all the way down to the bottom floor. Look at all these cables you can see cutting through. Yeah, and again, despite the fact these aren't making noise, it still says they're doing something. Unless if time, lift, and cycle is like the night cycle, but I don't think it is. I think that's the harvest cycle. So, like, unless if it's something like that. As it plays spooky music again. I've officially taken all the spookiness out of this planet by industrializing it. Alright, let's go down. Alright, let's click through these, and I'm actually going to take the gold out of them now, too. So, yep, that's good. See, look how many, I've already made like 3,000 from a lot of these since the beginning. And these extraction rates and everything are looking good. This one's actually higher than the other ones for some reason. Because most of them are just 1045. I don't know, maybe if I get like exactly on the 99 or 100, I can get like more than 1045, but I don't know. Trying to min-max it for like 2 extra golden hours, like, eh. I don't care that much. At some point you gotta think like, oh, my time is worth more than this. For when it comes to like min-maxing some of this stuff. Why not? Oh, I must have just extracted this. Whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, like it just did extract that. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's just because the battery building is right behind. I'm like, why did it zoom in on the batteries? Alright, so I checked them all. Looks like all of their extraction rates and all their storage values are good. And, oh my god, I already got stacks of gold. Give me a second. Let's... No, that's pure ferrite. What was I trying to grab? Is it magnetized ferrite I wanted? Wait. What am I missing here? If I go... So I got ferrite, pure ferrite. Put this back. I got magnetized ferrite. And then I had something here. What did I have? Oxygen, carbon, sodium. I got tritium. Oh, it's chromatic metal. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. See, I dipped into my stash of chromatic metal because, you know, solar panels and stuff. So there we go. Okay, so let's see. I got like basically 2 and almost 2/3 stack of gold, and these are worth, yeah, like 3.5 mil a piece because gold's 353 a piece. So, and none of these things were full. If anything, a lot of them were empty. So every single one of these can store like a stack and about a half. So like 5 million per, and then I have, yeah, so basically about 6 million units per extractor when they're full, I think. And yeah, then there's 15 of them. So what is that, like 70 mil every time I empty this out? Which again, I just check back like every day. It's like 24 hours or so. It'll fill up in like 14 hours, but I don't need to check back that frequently. All this gold for now, though, I'm going to store up because I'd like to have a few stacks of spare gold. I mean, who doesn't, right? Let's actually... It's like, gold is one of the more valuable things. Like, uranium's only 62. Most of these... Even, like, chromatic metal isn't worth nearly as much as gold. Yeah, 88. It's like... I think the only thing that might be worth more valuable than gold, like, since silver is only 186, is platinum. Yeah, platinum's 505. So technically, if I had a platinum deposit, I guess it'd be worth more than this one with the gold. But again, I think gold is funnier. I want gold. Also, I still just haven't come by a, like, good, like, S-rank platinum deposit or something. I actually don't even know if, like, planets can just have platinum deposits. They might be meteor only. I can't remember. I imagine they can. I just, like, probably wasn't looking for one. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you can see the low polys on my freighter. I wonder what the build limit is. I'm still not at it. Man, that's probably just something I can Google. I've never tried hitting it. I'm not going to Google though. I think it'd be funnier if I just like built up to it to see where it was. Yeah, again, I think it's funny that this like game plays scary music at night on this planet. It's like, I don't think it's really justified. Like, I don't even think this planet has fucking sentinels. I haven't seen any. Then I am building in the stratosphere, and it's not like sentinels spawn up here. Kind of just wait till daytime so I can hear everything kick back on. I mean, these are still producing, even though they say they're, or even though they look inactive, they're still on. And since I have 15 of those, it means that as of right now, this place is 15 stories tall. And that means to empty this thing, it takes 15. I have to go to 15 of these things. Yeah. And which basically my mindset of like building this out to be more aesthetically pleasing is if I take like these, let's like the alloy. No, not that. Like these alloy windows or something, or is there a better window? I mean, this window's a little bit better, but like it's wood, so I don't think it really fits. Yeah, like something like this, which I could just do the timber window. Like I think it looks fine, and basically like glassing them off, like not like here. So that way when you come up and down, you can only go up and down the stairs. And then, yeah. But like, is there... It's like a triple window for the alloy. I like this, but like it's double window. Yeah, it looks like I'd have to go with the wooden one, because I don't see... Like, unless I can like rotate this. No, this is... It's just down. No, I'm not seeing anything like a good window here. Yeah, so it looks like I would have to go with these. Which it, yeah, like if I go down... I wouldn't want to do this on the ground floor, because the ground floor is where I want to be able to actually go in and like access these. But like basically it'd be like right... Let's go up here. Like right here. I basically want to do like that. God damn it. Come over here, you stupid glass panel. How did I even place it there if I can't even target it? No, let's just... Oh, shit. I deleted the power cable. Please hook back up. Okay, thank God. That would have been fucking really annoying if I accidentally deleted the power cable and didn't notice that. Because that means I'd come back, like, tomorrow and be like, oh, it's time to get all my gold. And it's like, oh, no, you accidentally turned off the power cable. So you didn't harvest gold all day. It's like, ah, great. Yeah, because basically, like, what I want to do is I want to... If I can get this in place. Yeah. Fucking misplaced it again. Okay, where the fuck did that one even go? Well, it's daytime now, so everything kicked back on. Where did I even place that one? Oh, here it is. Why did it place there? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they like came out and said, oh, we mainly added all the new large structures and the corridors and everything because like the system for placing these things were a bit pain. Because like, yeah, now if I were to do something like this and then like I'd glass off these as well. And then like over here, it'd be like... It'd be like that, basically, and then, like, again, these would be glassed off, so the thought is, when you get to every floor, you can actually go in and, like, touch the things. And, like, obviously the wires are gonna look a little bit aesthetically funky, but, like, whatever, it's fine. Anybody who complains about it can rest well knowing that I don't care. And then I'd probably just have to decide, like, if I wanted to do glass on the outside too. Like, I probably would, so I probably would just do, like, motherfucker. Yeah, me doing that just disabled all of the power to the upper floors because of how I have to set up. And now these aren't hooked up. Which one were they hooked to? Is it this one? Silo status idle. So it is that one then, right? Oh no, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, this one's just empty. Okay. So it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Basically what I was trying to do was just do, like... yeah, and obviously not build that one until I get out, and then I can... There we go. Yeah, see, like, the upper floors, in my mind, I'd do something like that. I mean, if I wanted, I could also do, like, this. So that way you could enter if you wanted. But I think I'm not going to do that. That's probably what I'm going to do on the bottom floor. It's like the top floor, it's still glassed. And if you're wondering why over here I'm not glassing it in yet, because I'm probably going to have to expand more over here for more of these things. So I don't want to touch it yet. Yeah. Like, chances are this wall over here is going to get expanded. So there's going to be, like, I'm going to add more of these things over here. So, like, that wall right there is going to probably have to be taken out, too. And as you can see, like, the design in these are a bit different, and it's because, like, the top glass is different than, like, the middle one, so it'll end up being basically glass all the way up. Yeah, I think I like the sound of that. That's probably what I'm doing. But that will require a lot of glass, which I have a lot, but I might need more than what I currently have. Can always use more metal plating. Yeah. Alright. I mean, now it's just like I just want to look at it. Wait. Hold up. Why? Oh, shit. This one's not powered. And that should have powered everything. Okay, good thing I came and took another look, because yeah, I disconnected upper floors when I fucked up that one time. Also, they're out of sync now because, what I fucked around with the tower. But whenever I teleport back, and again, the entire tower will again be shaking at the same rate of just, you know, click, click, bang. Then again, I might add more of these mineral extractors at another point. Just like as a way to produce resource faster. What I'll probably do is I'll probably try to make it so these supply depots fill up within 24 hours if I can. So as once these get close to like 24 or whatever, I'll probably add more of this in because they're doing about 1,000 an hour. So once these are at like 2,500 storage, so like 10 more floors, then it would be worth it to go to every one of these floors and just add an extra extractor so then it fills in faster. I want to go look at that ring before I stop. It's the ring. I'll be honest, I don't actually know what you do with these rings. I've seen them plenty before, and like... I don't really know what you do with it. I don't want the rest of them. Like, this thing's even marked on my map as like a boundary failure, but it's like, what do I do with it? Like, you can't interact with these, can you? Alright. I like kind of don't want to Google what these actually do, because I was hoping to figure it out on my own, but like... Wait. Wait, is that just what you do with them? Well, what did that do? Like, I didn't realize you could interact with them on this side, but like... Did that do something? Yes, no? Okay, well, there's another one of those rings, like, over here, I think. Like, what happens if I do touch the other one as well? Like... Yeah, there it is. There's my fucking tower. The Tower of Babel. I want to go touch the other. The other ring looked really close when I was on top of my tower. It's actually kind of far. I want to go touch it. I want to see what it does. That's the number one thing that No Man's Sky has taught me about space travel. You should run around touching everything, because it always does something interesting. Worst case, it just hurts me a little bit, right? Like, even deer like freighters, just touch everything, I'm sure it'll be fine. So, What was that? It just put like a sound riff and like a cloud went over me and it got darker. It's just like, hold up. Something bad happening? Am I gonna get abducted or something? God. I'm not gonna lie, these life forms surprise me a lot because they look like the fucking plants. So sometimes one of the plants just randomly rolls and it's like, oh shit, it's alive. Okay. So let's go touch the things. Okay, so I've now learned that I can interact with the butt of this thing. Yeah, download data. Yeah, these just like, they're like lore things? Like, that didn't do anything, right? Of course my base is over there, this electromagnetic thing like that way. It's only C though, so yeah. I'm building a ton of solar panels, it's not that bad. I don't know, at some point I feel like I'm gonna figure out that these rings do something like crazy or something. I'm stupid. Like, I don't know, maybe if you interact with its butt and then like fly through it, it teleports you somewhere or something, I don't know. Is that thing following me around? What's it doing? Is that why this fucking game plays ominous music on this planet? Is because the life thing's just like following you around and staring at you or something? And they blend in with the fauna, so it's hard to, or flora, so it's hard to tell like which ones are alive and which one aren't. Yeah, okay. So I have no idea what those things do. They do something. Let's fly through it. Oh, taking off way too high. Like, can I... Oh. Yeah, that didn't do anything. The question is, can I see my base from orbit? Kinda. Oh my god, this is what this thing looks like from the sky. I'm not gonna say it looks that pretty, but it's certainly functional. I feel like once I get like all the glass and everything on it, this is actually gonna look pretty fairly nice. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Again, if I can get like all the glass going, and then maybe like some of the tunnels going, like the little exterior tunnels going around it, and then maybe like a nicer aesthetic building, rather than just, you know, this giant mining structure. That'd be nice. Yeah, we're like, yeah, we're not even like halfway to the top of the thing I built, so probably won't ever go that high. Cause like, why bother? Honestly, once I get to like 25 up, it's gonna be. It would be silly to keep going. Also, this music playing right now is really good. I like it a lot. Wow. I'd say this is a good amount of progress for the last few hours, though. I mean, look at that. Some good shit. Alright, let's go check on my freighter. It looks like a lot of my frigates are back, so some of my frigate missions are done. I know some were done earlier today. Oh, did one of my frigates just despawn? What was that? It's actually harder to fly my ship in third person. I'm so used to flying it first person. Oh, yep, so some of my frigates are back. I actually think that might be all of them, so I might be able to depart on new ones. Yep, that's all of them. Alright, let's see, anything good? Storage augmentation, that's good. I mean, everything else is basically just money. Just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, activate cadmium, can put that back. Indium there. Yeah, like, does this see, like, how I was mentioning that, like, I had a page just for, like, fucking money items that I was holding on to? It's like, that's this. Because, like, it's not particularly good to, like, individually sell these money items. You should forge them into, like, better money items. What am I missing? So I have dirty bronze, and I have... Oh, I'm missing aluminum. Okay. As you can tell, I'm basically a hoarder. Yeah, I'm missing granite to craft more of this, and lemium to craft more of that. Alright. And storage component. I got at least one of those from the expeditions, and those are good. Alright, so... combat, let's set that out first, I guess. So combat... shit. What do we not need? We don't need... trade. Yeah. So yeah, combat... Trade. Support. Then this one, same thing. Combat, combat, combat. Trade. Support. Then, yeah, industrial. So industrial, 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 and support. And exploration, 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 support. And exploration, industrial, trade, support, organic. Good enough. Nice. This way. There we go. So sent all my frigates. Or I still have 5 frigates left, but all my frigate missions. And let's just go to my garden really quick and harvest that. You know, just doing the quick little things before I get off. And my freighter can be kind of laggy. So if it's lagging on stream, I'm not surprised. It's lagging in game too. It's lagging bad now. I'm just trying to grab my pearls. Yeah, you can tell I play Minecraft too much because this room is a 16 down room. Which is funny, because nothing stacks well in that size. Like, you'll see all of the, like, money items, you get 4 each, and the max you can stack them is stacks of 20. So it actually makes more sense if I only had a 15 long row, because then they'd fit within 3 stacks, but since I have a 16 row, they don't fit in 3 stacks. They flow over to an additional small stack of 4. But I'm so used to fucking Minecraft in which 64 and 16 is base. So, like, 16 in Minecraft for farms and stuff makes sense, because, like, it adds up. But, like, No Man's Sky, it's not as good. Alright, let's see if I even care to harvest the fungal mold or not. So, let's put this back. So this, yeah, I guess I can harvest the fungal mold. And what about the gamma root? Nah, I don't need to harvest the gamma root. But I'll harvest the fungal mold. Yeah, I don't need to harvest the gamma root. We can leave that. And, oh, I do not need that. This can go to my freighter, because I can just sell that.
grab all this too, because glass is good. Always use access to more glass, because like once I start glassing up my mega structure I built there, I'm gonna need a lot of glass for that. So get all the frost crystals. These remaining frost crystals I will just class gas grafting. You can also just stick frost crystals in a furnace to turn them into glass, but I think it's actually less efficient because it costs 50 of frost crystals instead of 40 to do it this way. And it takes a really long time. Which is fine if you're going to put it in like a base refiner. But like freighter refiners are kind of bugged right now in that a lot of times they just delete whatever you had in them. So like I don't want to just throw a shit ton of frost crystals in a freighter refiner or else they're just going to be gone. Like I'm just going to lose them, that's it. I'd much rather, you know, do this. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way back to bases to refine these when I can quickly in like, you know, a minute just get it all crafted out. Alright, let's see if any of this stuff is worth selling. Yeah, and this room is pretty laggy. If you want to see, like, the biggest reason this is also really laggy is if I go to the top floor of my freighter. So here, look at this shit. It's an entire room just as big as my farming room, just of stellar extractors. But the problem with this is stellar extractors are buggy. So, like, see this one? It's been running for God knows how long. Like, I just didn't touch it. And look, it's got 2 nitrogen. Like, okay. Like, I don't know, maybe stellar extractors get diminishing returns or something. But it's also just like stellar extractors. There's no way to like funnel them into each other, and the max they can hold at a time is like 350. So it'd be like the equivalent of if I had my mineral extractors and I didn't connect any of them all to supply things, and I couldn't connect them to each other. They just like had to sit independently. So the most they could hold was 250, and they harvest 250 like every 10 minutes. While these, instead, it's like a day. But like the thought is with these, it's like, oh, you can get chromatic metal from it, and you just leave it alone on your freighter. But like, I'm too lazy to deal with the bugginess of them to try to figure out which one has shit, and I'm too lazy to unload them all. So if anything, they're basically just there because I wanted to have an entire floor of them. They're like aesthetic. They functionally, stellar extractors are not useful at this point. If they like fix the bugginess on them so they actually always do what they're supposed to, and they're always actually getting resources from the right systems and everything, and you never have to interact with them like that, then they'll be significantly more useful if all you have to do to interact with them is for emptying them, not like starting them every time you get into a system or something. Then yeah, that'll be useful. But even then, I probably won't use them that much, because even then, like, I'd still have to go to all of them and independently, like, open them all. So, like, if you could take those stellar extractors and they added, like, another freighter unit that was, like, basically a storage depot, but for stellar extractors, and I could just funnel all or of the stellar extractors into storage depots, like, they would be useful. Because then I could just harvest, I could just pick them all up from the resource, like, one spot or something. But the way stellar extractors work now, they're kind of, I don't know, they're not really worth getting. And that the main reason they're not worth getting is the bugginess. If they weren't as buggy and they just did what they're supposed to, then they'd be alright. But still, like, you don't need them. Because, like, I don't have a way to automate nitrogen yet. Like, I don't have a nitrogen base that's just farming nitrogen. So the way I get nitrogen consistently is I go to my radon and my sulfurine spots, and I refine those both into nitrogen.
So if the stellar extractors actually worked and they harvested nitrogen, like where the system I'm in right now is supposed to be harvesting nitrogen, but like I stopped by one of those things and it only had 2 nitrogen, despite like my freighter's been here as long as I have been, and I've had my freighter in the system while I was building that base for the last 4 hours, like the entire stream time. So like it should have harvested more than 2 nitrogen. It should have harvested by now like 80 or 90, which isn't a lot, but if you have an entire room full of them, like that's a 1,000 nitrogen there, probably more. Yeah, definitely more, like a few thousand nitrogen. And if I just left my freighter here, all day while I was doing shit, then that should be like several, like 10 full stacks of nitrogen. Well, not 10 full stacks, maybe like 5 full stacks or something. But, a lot of nitrogen. Gotta see if we can sell any of this stuff. That's worth selling. Yeah, I'll just ditch these ones. I don't care if I make a loss on some of this stuff. Or I'm not even making a loss, I'm still making a profit. It's just, like, not as much as I could. Like, who cares? Like, these pearls, a lot of times, since they just take up a lot of inventory space, they're not worth, like, that much. Like, 212. Like, 212 is worth a lot less than the gold stacks that I'm getting now. So, like, a stack of these at most is worth way less. So, like, it's not worth the inventory space, basically. So, like, me selling for this for minus 4.7%, it's like, who cares? So, like this one, like, I prefer not to sell these for much of a loss, but minus 1.8, it's like, it's fine. Like, I'm missing out on, what, at most 10k there. It's fine. And obviously I want the metal plating. Do I need any of this other stuff? I'll take the ferret dice. But yeah. Since I'm still going to be going on that thing, I'm still just, whenever I go to one of these store things, going to buy all the metal plating it has. And, yeah. I don't think I need to buy any glass. I've got a good amount of glass at this point. I wanted that in my exosuit. Because, yeah, look at, I got a good amount of glass. Still, if I try to glass out that whole place, I might not have enough. I think I might have enough, but I might not. I'm not sure. Well, if I keep going bigger, I probably won't have enough. If I glassed it out as it is now, then I'd probably have enough. But fortunately, I also have this, so a full row of 999 stacked frost crystals. So, like, if I need to just, make some more glass, like, this is a shit ton of glass. It's like the ferrite. I don't care. I don't have, like, an automated process for ferrite, but I have an automated process for, like, uranium and ferrium and for some of the other, like, resources. And a lot of these, like, resources, like uranium stuff, when you refine them, they just turn into ferrite. So, like, when I need ferrite, instead of, like, trying to teleport around and buy it or mine it myself, I literally just teleport to all my bases that have things that refine into ferrite. And I just stick it all in the thing. And if I need magnetized ferrite, I have a base that just does that. If I need pure ferrite, I either go to the ferrite ones and get magnetized, or I go to I either go to the the ones that can refine into ferrite, and I just refine it again to pure, so I double refine it. Or if I need, or I can go to the magnetized ferrite one, stick the magnetized ferrite in a refiner, and get the pure ferrite from it. But yeah.
Oh boy, 6 nanites. Okay. Yeah, so I've had my stream on for like 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna go lay down, do something. But yeah, so I don't actually know if anybody's in here. I don't pay attention to that, but if there is anybody in here, have a good night.